Hello, generic gamers. We are back with more Factorio Krastorio 2. Today we will go off to Cerys, but we will do so after we go over the base a little bit. We made a lot of changes over the last couple days. I did a bunch off stream. We basically finished all of the Matter Tech and Singularity Tech and made some adjustments to the base and have the greatest new building that we have seen so far. We'll wait until after all of the initial ads to do that. And then we'll adjust our to-do list. We'll actually use our to-do list because we're going to have a bunch of stuff. Actually, we'll use this after we do the last of the planets. So. How's this running? That's running great. Alright, let's go back to Novice. Coolest new building. Interplanetary teleporters. Oh, actually, I want to set up an alert. An alert here. Over here, where is it? Let's turn on the fan. Very warm in my office right now. Oh, we don't have these being made up here, right? Alright, so, what we got going on here? Oh, ad break's almost over. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Okay, so, let's take a look at what we did. We'll go to the tech tree real quick. We completed just about... So we had gotten this tech, we've done all of these, all of our cryotech ones that we can do. We haven't yeeted a bunch of raw fish on Pelagos, although we could do that now much easier, and I'll show you why here in just a moment. We did all those, and then also our Singularity Tech, we finished researching all of the different Matter techs, along with getting Singularity cards up and running and doing all of our Singularity cards. We can make Alpha Cores, we have the new Purple Belt, we have smaller beacons. These beacons are smaller, but work more, or a normal quality one of these is more effective than a legendary one of the normal beacons. These are 2x2, and they do a 4x4 or a 5x5 square. Maybe a 4x4. Yeah, 4x4, I think. So they hit a smaller area, but they have a smaller footprint. Superior inserters. These are just very fast stack inserters for both long and regular. And matter cubes, which allow us to take matter and convert it into cubes, which then can be converted back into matter, so that it's easier to ship it around planets. And then additionally, the interplanetary teleporter. This building is awesome. I'll show it off here in just a second. We did all of this. We did it mainly on our Singularity ship. We finished this, I believe, at the end of the last session. It works quite well. We get it going around. We have our probably one of the more advanced ships we've ever done. When it gets to Novice, it goes to Novice when we are oh, these are just turned off right now because we are not doing anything with Singularity Tech. So it's just going to fly back and forth, I guess. We should probably not let it do that, otherwise it's going to burn up. Why don't you just hang out at Novice for the time being, until we start doing something that requires Singularity Tech again. It's now just going to hang out. It's done, it's served its purpose. It worked really well. We had it picking up based off of what our needs were on set here. Converting aluminum to matter for this, making Singularity, and then taking the spent cells, because these require charged matter stabilizers, which they return most of the time, and put it back out to get picked up by the matter cell chargers, charge them up, put them back on the belt to be used again. This went well enough that we were able to get through all of our tech. But the coolest new addition has got to be our interplanetary teleporters. Interplanetary teleporters are unique to Krastorio. They are a building that requires... Where are they? They're in this tab. They require a bunch of Immersite things and then a teleportation GPS module. The teleportation GPS module requires 10 AI cores and 1,000 space research data and must be made on a space platform. We were using the plant for that, since the plant was sitting over Maluna, which makes our space data. It was requesting it, along with some AI cores from Novice, and making them here, and then it stops when it has 10 of them in it. We probably won't ever need to make any more of these unless we want to try to upcycle some. Upcycle a few of them, a few of these interplanetary teleporters. So we make them. We made them on Novice, and this is what they look like. It's this lovely machine here. This one's a green one. The way it works is wonderful. You go and stand on it, you click it, and then anywhere else you have one built, you can teleport directly to it. And it takes a charge, and the green ones can hold, each tier can hold multiple charges, so we can go again, otherwise it would require us to wait for it to be charged. And all they take is power. So it makes it real easy for us to jump from planet to planet now, instead of having to always hop on the ship to fly to another planet and come back. Now our ships can just be used for interplanetary logistics instead of that. We upgraded our yellow, our advanced tech science. Threw in a little bit of area for making matter tech stuff. Converted the science here, this science, or not science, when sand comes down here, it gets turned into quartz, and then that quartz can get turned into matter, and then that matter gets turned into matter energy cubes, and we're just expelling those matter cubes to over here, and then we'll be using these to make other items as we go. One of the neat things is that since the only solid material that is required in one of these, so if let's say we just drop one of these down real quick, if we wanted to make imersite powder, not imersite powder, we have to do one of the ones that do glass. So we wanted to make legendary glass. All we would need is a legendary charged matter stabilizer, and it would give us legendary glass, because we're putting in a legendary solid material, and then it returns the legendary matter stabilizer. So we made a few of them so that when we want to, if we need to make some materials, we can. That'll be nice, be useful. Let me put some of this crap away. We also set up belts, our new purple belts. Purple belts, the green belts do 60 items per second. Purple belts do 90 items per second, which means they can do 360 items per second on a fully stacked belt, which is cool. They're right here. They just require imersite gears and that stuff, so glad we had set this up. This will need to get redone at some point to be better crushers, probably better rates. But yeah, what we might do some point in the future, we added a couple oil rigs in because our oil was woefully low. We had run out of oil. What we might end up doing at some point is cutting down these, or adjusting these coke mills to do coke liquefaction, which gives us a lot. It's like the inverse of coal liquefaction. Instead of giving you lots of light oil and a little bit of heavy oil, it gives you a lot of heavy oil and a little bit of light oil, or the other way around, rather. So it's a useful, might be useful. This we will need to do something, because we don't have enough lubricant to run this, but for the most part, everything seems to be running pretty smooth. And we're gonna head off to Cerys, I think. I was looking at techs that I want, and where do we do our legendary? I think before we go to Cerys, because there are enemies, I think, on Cerys, I think maybe we upgrade our mech armor. And I think we can do that mostly on... Alright, let's just do this. So we can do... We're going to have to do legendary through the entire thing. We can do... Let's go to Fulgora. You can also have multiple of these on a planet. So if we click on this, we can see that I've got the Fulgora hub where our main thing is, but I also have one at the Fulgora legendary recyclers. That's where we're going to head right now. And we're going to try to make ourselves a legendary mech armor with the legendary materials we've got. We also added in a third legendary recycler stack and converted all of these to legendary recyclers to try to make everything go even faster. It's running properly. This doesn't quite work as well as I'd like it to, but I guess it's fine considering that we have such a backlog of scrap, and we can see that these are... Oh, it's probably because we actually added in a third one of these. That we are actually emptying this out now. It's fine, it gets stored in those instead of being stored in here, it gets stored in these. Okay. So, let's just drop down one of these. First things first, we have to do legendary one of these. Legendary light armor. I've never done this where we actually make it from scratch. I've always done it where we just try to upcycle it until it's good. We have one, but legendary light armor. I think we have enough legendary plates for this. How many do we need? 40. Okay, great. Legendary light armor. Now we need legendary heavy armor. So that needs 50 steel plates. Now we want legendary modular armor. That needs 30 red circuits. Excellent. Legendary power armor. This is where things start to get a little harder. Need 40 legendary blue circuits. We probably have them in here. Yes, we do. Then we need how many electric engines? 20 electric engines. Those require... That shouldn't be too hard. We can make those real quick. Legendary engine units, legendary electronic circuits. So that's just legendary steel. How many of these do I need? I need 20 of them. Alright, so let's grab this. These back. And I need legendary green circuits. What did I say? I need 20 of these, and these require that and that. Okay, 20. Alright, so 20 engine units. Let's go to Volcanus, where we have lots of lubricant. And where do we have the lubricant? Right here. We can just siphon it off right here. So, oh, yeah, and we can't do it with the other recipe. We have to do it with this because this recipe would require us to have legendary coal or legendary carbon to make legendary activated carbon to make these. That is a way to do it in the future because we'll have legendary coal on this planet once we are established. What's the best ways to do this? Legendary. And hydro plants are cool. Advanced assembling machine. This also should have this in it, that we can max out its productivity. Let me think, how many of these do I need? Is the right way to do this? Yeah. So to make 40 of these, I just need, wait, is it 40 or 20? It's 20, so I need 20 electric engine units. So we should do... Oh, I don't even know how many we're gonna have, because it's... only need 20 of these, so let's go like that. Legendary pipe. Oh, that's only if we cast it that way, huh? No. Can't make pipe to that. Okay, so we have to make pipe. Here. Ah, okay. So how many do we need? I need... let's just do 10. And some gears. Oh, interesting. We could do gears from ore. We have legendary ore, but we have so much legendary plate that it doesn't matter. Oh, so is that at pure 100 productivity? Okay, great. So 10 should do it, because we only need 20. Oh wait, actually we don't even need that many, because this can take efficiency modules as well. Perfect. Ended up with a couple extra legendary iron gear wheels. Oh no! I have those. I didn't need to make those. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna leave that there because we might need more electric engines. I can't remember. Back to Fulgora. The hardest part about these teleporters is that they require you to stand right on the center of them, and we move so fast that I have to turn off my... Alright, there's legendary power armor. Now, legendary... Mark II. this is the hard one. This is the hardest of them. We don't have any legendary LD. Oh yes, we have legendary LDS. How many of those? We need 40 of those, so let's take some of these this time and not screw that up. Then we need these. These are going to be a pain. Although technically these won't be too bad. Oh, electronic components. Right. Alright. Electronic components are always at a premium. We're going to have to turn this off for a minute. Let's go back to Volcanus and get our 40 electric engine units. So that means I need 20 engines this time, and to get 20 engines we need... just make the pipe will be the one that we put in there. It's that many. I need. I'm just trying not to build more than I have to, because then you end up with bits and bobs just floating around your base, and it's a pain. Yeah, that'll give me 40. That'd be great. These are the new beacons. Like I said, they're smaller, but they run more effectively, so we can actually just go let that rip through this. Thank you. Excellent. Just in case we have to come back and make a few more, we can. Let's fly back to... not fly back, let's teleport back to... Dora. Okay, so now I think our best bet for making these, we need 100 of each of them. That's a lot. We can do it. The best way to do it... actually, there's two good ways to do this. There's two good options. First option. Just take this. Go like this. Legendary... tier 1s of these. Can't put productivity, but we can at least speed them up. These are 5 and 10. Good lord, we need so many. This might be where we get stuck for a minute. Alright, so the best way to make these, we can do them with silicon, plastic, and glass, or plastic, stone, and water. I think we do it... actually, if we do it with silicon, plastic, and glass, we can get more out of the EM plants, because we can get more productivity out of them. So they have a base productivity of 50, and they have an extra module slot. So let's do that. And actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because there's... oh, well, actually, we do want to do that in a EM plant as well. so that we get productivity out of them. Yes, definitely. Okay. Now we want to do the same thing again here. I want to do this. Oops, sorry, legendary that. Now this should be 175% productivity. Perfect. We're just going to have that put immediately into there. So we need plastic, glass, and some glass. Plastic. Silicon. Oh yeah, we have so much of all of these. We're going to be able to get through this. This is why you set stuff like this up earlier on in the game, so that you can just sit here now and go, I am pretty sure let's see, so one stack. How much does one stack get us? You stop when that is less. Connect while that is less than 100. Now let's just put these in a box right here for the time being. And now let's put down a couple of our singularity beacons, because we don't care about speed. Doesn't hurt productivity. Look at it rip through that. Jesus. We thought this was going to be a problem, and actually now this might just mean that we can have a bajillion quality modules. Run out of green. We ran out of green circuits. Not what I thought we were going to run out of. Oh, that needs to be a yellow box, huh? We don't mind overproducing these, because these will be useful for making we have one extra. Okay, now we're going to change this recipe to legendary. Is it blue? We ended up with 4 extra. Oh, I'm in something. Alright, so Jesus, that makes 15 of each makes 85. That's so that is so nice. That's almost worth using this instead of the other design I was doing. Alright, tier 1 blue circuits. ran out of that. That's fine. We will make another stack of those. Oh, those aren't powered. Half stack. Wonderful. And now the last one. Which we should be able to make all of because we have legendary holmium plates. We have lots of them. So we've been making them. So, that legendary armor. We need 100 legendary blue circuits, which I said I think we have in here. Yep, we'll steal them from there for the time being. 200 holmium plates. Now we have to make 50 legendary superconductors and 50 legendary supercapacitors, which we can do in here and here. We'll take that and just go, hello sir, I know you've been itching to get your hands on some of these. I don't want you to use those yet though. Those away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. I don't want to use this yet because this takes, we have legendary superconductors going. Give me those. Those can go there. Then legendary supercapacitors. Right, we were doing legendary superconductors here. This is going to make a bunch. But we can put better productivity in these as well. Speed this up a little. Alright, so legendary supercapacitors. Take what? Oh, we have to do this over on the other side because we don't have any. Alright, so we have to do this on the other side. What do I need to bring? Because this requires electrolytes. I need these. Just give me those, thanks. I need holmium plates. Give me a stack of holmium plates, thank you. I need green circuits. Give me a stack of green circuits. And batteries. Give me a stack of batteries. Awesome. So now we should be able to get these. We'll just overproduce these. I think we'll be fine overproducing them if we do. How many do we need? We need 50. Yeah, 50. Great. We'll make those 50, and we'll get at it. And we'll be good to go. Then we have to make legendary stuff for all of our other armor. I'm just holding off and futzing around until we get some other viewers before we go to the next planet. Get to see if some of our regulars show up before we take off for Cerys. Okay, so that's this, right? This is, we can do it here. So legendary supercapacitors. Productivity. Drop this down, drop 2 of these down just to make our lives easier. Okay. is the lowest one? Batteries is the easy one. There we go. That was super simple. Alright, head back to the legendary farm. This is why you set one of these up early on, so that it can just run and get you stuff. And when you want to go build something made out of the all legendary, you can easily accomplish it by just... Hey... I'll have to take all this stuff out of it. There's a way, and there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. There's a way. There's a way. I think that's all of it. Okay, so legendary this. Much bigger equipment grid. We're gonna actually change out our portable fusion reactors too. At this point, as we can. Oh, we should go to Gleba. Because Gleba's got my... Oh no, Novice. Go to Novice real quick. Oh, it's not done charging. The Fulgoran ones take a while to charge, because they don't charge unless there's actual power being provided. They won't charge from just the... So what we're going to do is we're going to go and grab a... if we grab a... Are there any hypercell solar panels here? Just these. Where are they? Center box over there. I think we can take these. I think if we put at least some of these up, it'll help power over on that side. That's all we'll need. All the stuff we had before. We're gonna fully kit up before we go to Cerys. I don't know what to expect there. I don't know if there's enemies there, but we're gonna find out. So we're gonna take some time to fully kit up with all of this new space we've got available to us. Go to Gleba. I think I have another legendary. I have at least a couple more legendary belts on Gleba. Yeah. Perfect. Legendary everything armor. That's an achievement that you can get, which we've already gotten. but it'll be nice to accomplish it. Oh, let's go to Novice. Let's do this instead. Let's grab some of the nicer solar panels, actually. Yes, the interplanetary teleporters. They are amazing. Welcome, Getjam. I was waiting for some of my viewers to show up before we head off to Cerys. The interplanetary teleporter is a singularity tech. We completed all of our singularity tech and all of our matter tech yesterday off stream. I'll give you a little base tour of what we've got. The interplanetary teleporter is probably the coolest out of all of the things that we unlocked. I have to find tech that I can backtrace. There we go. So yeah, we've gotten all of our cryotech done. We now need to build one of these real quick. We did all the matter tech. Our singularity ship ran really well and effectively. Then, with the singularity tech, we did all of these. We have alpha cores running on Machine. We have Logistics 5, which are purple belts that go 90 per second, which can do 360 fully stacked. Singularity beacons, they're smaller beacons that are more powerful. A normal one of them is as good as a legendary regular beacon, but the range is smaller on them. Superior inserters, which are just really fast stack inserters and long-handed stack inserters, and matter cubes, which allow us to take liquid matter that we get and convert it into cubes in order to easily transport it. But the coolest one is the interplanetary teleporter. This requires GPS modules, immersite crystals, energy control units, and immersite beams. And the GPS modules require AI cores and space research data. The space research data we just pulled off. We used this ship, which is not currently running because we're not using any singularity tech, and it's totally full, just waiting for it to need it. But it would spend most of its time over Maluna, so it would pull research data up from Maluna along with AI cores that it sent, and made 10 of them and sent them down. Now we only need one. We set up our just a little machine here to make them. Tried to get as many green ones as we could, because the green ones, if you'll notice, then you have to stand right on the center of them for them to work. So sometimes we have to turn off our exoskeleton to be able to center ourselves on it. Then you select it, and anywhere else that you have built one, you can teleport to instantly. Which is nice. It means I can get from point A to point B without having to get on my ship and fly over there and then land. Also means that when I run out of a resource, I can just hop over to that planet and have logistics bring me that resource. Also helped me clean up Gleba. I was able to run back and forth between Gleba and Novice, getting rid of all of the stuff. Also simplified making our cryo labs, because I was able to just run to Gleba, grab pentapod eggs, bring them to Maluna, and do the crafts. So I didn't have to try to ship all that on the ship. So when you use them, they take a charge and they go lose 100% charge. For each tier of quality, they can hold an additional charge. So we've been working at the legendary recycler plant. You can also have multiples of them on the same planet. They don't have to be, it's not limited to one per planet. So you can run around. We can see this one is going to take a while to charge because Fulgora's a little weird. These won't charge because they act as like accumulators. They won't take charge from an accumulator. So the accumulators need to be full. So on Fulgora they're a little weird. They only charge during lightning storms because you need to have a source of energy. And this is only a tier 1 one, so it'll only go up to 100%. But it was also nice because we allowed us to finish making our legendary mech armor, because we grabbed our parts, ran to Volcanus to make some parts out of things that were there, came back, finished that all off, so we were able to do that nice and quick. We should turn this back on now. We added a third stack to this, just so that we could get more items. But it's been real smooth sailing. For these are so nice because they make the game fun with this many surfaces. I could imagine that this would make playing your game a lot more fun. I do think it's going to make Cerys it's going to gimp Cerys, because we're going to go there and I'm going to be able to put down a teleporter and I'm just going to be able to leave without having to do all of the stuff. Maybe, unless there's something that prevents me from doing so. I could imagine it would have been great. Would have gimped Rubia too. Just drop one down. Oh, well, I don't have to wait to actually build this ship that can get me off the planet. I can just leave. And I could have gone and ran back and forth and got materials. It totally would have gimped the process. So yeah, so that's what we're right now. We're just before we go to Cerys. You can't drop. So, right, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, and you can't come down with anything on you either. Right. So you couldn't drop one of these onto the planet. Yep. So you would have to still do Rubia the right way. Can you drop them on Cerys? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can or not. Don't tell me. I know that there's some magnetosphere. Yeah, it's post-Aquilo tech. Exactly. It required me to get Aquilo. Yes, to do this, you have to get to Aquilo. Not just post-Aquilo tech either. It's post... you have to get Aquilo. Then you have to get matter tech, and then you have to do matter processing tech, research that, then you have to make singularity cards. Yes, Rubia was mandatory before Aquilo. Was it? Was it? Yeah. I had to get Operation Iron Man before I could unlock Aquilo, so yes it was. The only ones that weren't required for Aquilo were Corundum, Cerys, and Meraxis. I think Aquilo's required for Meraxis, though, right? If I recall. Something was required for Meraxis that I was not anticipating. Oh, no, Exploration Tech. Yeah, this teleporter is awesome. I tried to get as many of them as green as possible. But we're gonna do Cerys today. I'm just right now, like I said, we're re-outfitting because we just finished building our legendary mech armor. So I want to increase my defenses, and I would like to change the power out. So I think the first place we have to go to is Aquilo, because I need to get this guy. Cerys has, so the thing that Cerys has that I need is I need the Fulgoran cryo plants. Because for the build I want to do the I want to do my ore scrubbers on Gleba again, but I don't want to build farms. And in order for me to not build farms, I need to be able to do... I need to make... we have the greenhouses, that can do... Well, greenhouses have Yumiko and Jellynet. I can already do that. The problem is that they require fertilizer, and the fertilizer requires nitric acid. There's no good way to do nitric acid on Gleba without doing Matter Tech, because I don't have access to rare metals or mineral water on Gleba. So we need to do the nitric acid by ammonia oxidation, because this is just the atmosphere. This is hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen from atmospheric condensers, but I have to make them in a Fulgurian cryogenic plant. So I need to go to Cerys in order to get this machine so I can do this nitric acid by ammonia oxidation recipe in order to make fertilizer to fertilize the greenhouses to be able to grow the fruit on Gleba. So that is the purpose. This just going to Cerys to get these is essentially what our goal is. Oh, are these only available on... Oh, they only appear on Cerys. I wasn't sure if you could build them or not. Like, if you can't build them, then that won't work, but... Oh, they just appear. I didn't know that they weren't, I think you have. I didn't know that you couldn't take them over there. Well, that's such a pain then, because it's not... There's no good way of doing... I guess we could do Matter Tech to convert something to... Because we can make mineral water out of matter. And we can make... rare metal... Oh, we can get rare metals from matter. I think we can also get rare metal ore from matter. I'm not sure what would be better to do that and then enrich it and then melt it and then turn it into metals. We'll have to figure that out, but either way, Cerys, because Cerys is interesting. And it has an interesting... It's more... From what I understand, it's more puzzly than some of the other planets have been, so... Legendary Cryo Planet. Oh, it doesn't come from here. Where do I build that in? I want 2 of these. Portable cold fusion from mixed oxide. This is also all Cerys stuff too, the mixed oxide reactors, which I'm curious about. Anyway, we need this. I need some fission power cells. Nice thing is we won't have to craft this here. I can just grab these and leave and walk over to somewhere else to make them. Alright, so fission power cells. Those require tritium. That's a pain to make. See, this is one of the reasons I just decided fuck doing fusion power, is because tritium is not readily I'd have to ship tritium in to make it. Ick. Alright, well, let's go get some tritium. I'm not quite standing on it. That's one of the problems. You have to be real centered on them, so you have to constantly toggle your... I would not... Those teleporters are only useful if you've got the hotkey, the shortcuts buttons, and can toggle on and off your exoskeleton real quick. Tritium is up here. We've got our epic railguns ready for our ship for when we do go out to the end. We've made enough of them. I'm pretty sure that will be enough. Okay, you're making... I need holmium plates and ammonia. Okay, well let's find a better spot for this then. Someplace close to the ammonia. Do it right here. Well, it will be for a little bit at least. Plus, I'm curious if, like, I think that will be enough if we're also utilizing the other gun we have, the light railgun turrets, which they don't shoot as far, they shoot further, but they have a longer minimum range, so they have a very tight window of where they can shoot, and they shoot a little faster. So I think that a combination of these two will be enough. These ones use railgun shells, and railgun shells are real easy to make. They're just steel plates. So I'm curious how well these will work. 3K, 3.6 versus... $10K. Oh, wait, actually, they might not be enough to deal with the big asteroids. The big asteroids do they have 10K defense? No, 3K. So yeah, they should be able to deal damage through that. We'll see though. We'll experiment. We'll probably crash and load. Oh, that doesn't go in there, but we'll need those later. Holmium plates, lithium plates. We have holmium plates just chilling. And then lithium plates. I could have just summoned them. So check these out too, Death's Jam. The Singularity Beacon. This is the new beacon we got from Matter Tech. Do a little compare and contrast. So there's that one. It's a 2x2 versus these beacons, which is 3x3 and covers a 6x6. Versus a 2x2 and covering a 4x4. And just for comparative sake, we'll do speed 3 in here. This is now doing 5.66 per second with an epic beacon. A regular one of these, and it's doing 6.1. So these are just, their base rate is 2.2 versus this, which is 1.5. So you need to have a legendary one of these to get past that. Yeah, they're nice. They're cool because they fit into a slightly more compact area, but you'd need to use more of them. And boy, good lord, they use a lot of power. Like this base power usage is 240. This is 750. Oh wait, actually these change when you have modules in them, right? Oh no, they don't. Okay. Yeah, so it's almost 3 times the power. So you got to be a little careful where you use them, but they are nice to fit into some builds. And you can pack them a little tighter across these, so. Alright. Let's just feed this in. We'll make 1 stack. Actually, that should be enough. I don't think I need any more for now. Yeah, exactly. We used them down here, too, because they were easy, like, I couldn't find a way to fit, like, these beacons could have gone here, but it wasn't as nice, and I could not have, I definitely could not have double beaconed these, but I was able to because we have a little bit more space. A little smaller. Alright, so how many of these did I need for that? I needed 10. We needed 20, so perfect. Okay. So great, let's leave. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Thank you very much, I don't need that running. Let's put that away, and that away, and I need more quantum procs, because I think it was 250 that I needed for each, so we need 500. Alright, back to Novice, where we'll make our portable fusion reactors. Actually, we might have one already made. We do have one. We're also going to legendary up our shields and lasers as well. Because we can, because they won't take anything fancy. Although I'm not sure we'll be able to legendary up to the top tier, because the top tier... Yeah, actually, because we don't have any legendary Immersite or legendary lithium, so we can't even do legendary tier 3s or 4s. So I don't think it's worth it. We'll just make more of these and put them in. And we'll make... We don't need any more legs. We can't make portable antimatter reactors yet. That's locked behind Promethean Tech. And Promethean Tech, I think, is locked behind Meraxis. Yeah. So we have to do Meraxis before we can do Promethean Tech. So really, Cerys and Corundum are the two that are just completely off to the side. But it looks like such a hard planet, I want to make sure that we have everything, all of the tools at our disposal to make it as easy as possible. Alright, so let's put this tritium away. Let's also put that away. Okay, so I need to make another one of these first. And that's easy. The singularity beacons aren't very hard to make. They're just basic Immersite mats, a beacon, and some blue circuits. So we could actually be upcycling these, because it's not hard. Our Immersite goes fast enough. Oh, other things we did that I can show off before we go. We changed the sand output on this. We were making we were making landfill out of it. We don't need to do that. Instead, now what we do is the sand gets converted to quartz, because quartz has a recipe for turning into matter. Not everything can be turned into matter. These are all the recipes of things that we can. We can turn scrap into matter, which is really funny to think about, where it's like, yeah, we just bypass scrap. We just... Yeah, but we don't have the knowledge of how to turn everything into matter. You can only turn raw resources, pretty much. So if it was still stone, I could do it. But it's not. And we can turn a lot of the matter back into things. But quartz is one of the things we can turn into matter. The ratio is just really bad. It's 10 quartz to 0.6 matter. Unlike something like rare metals, which is 10 rare metal, or to 12 matter, which we're doing on machine to get just... for reasons, but we're just taking that quartz, turning a little bit of it into silicon, just in case we need it, and then taking the rest of it and turning it into matter cubes. Matter cubes are 1,000 matter to make a matter cube, and then they turn back into 1,000 matter. So we can ship matter cubes around where we need them, and have matter for making resources somewhere else. And one of the cool things that I realized is this is the machine that turns matter into things. Some of these recipes, like glass, for instance, take a charged matter stabilizer, which means a legendary charged matter stabilizer and matter will give us legendary glass. Not every single resource takes the matter stabilizer, though. All of the plates do, though, so we can make legend. I decided, in case we needed some additional materials, we made a few legendary matter stabilizers so that we could make this output legendary materials, which is kind of a neat idea. Get tungsten carbide from matter can't be crafted on this one if the is too low. So you still can't do wrong planet resources, but you can increase throughput. And as a point of that, one of the things we did on Vulcanus is we changed our stone overflow from just going into lava to going into matter converters and then being turned into matter cubes. So instead of just throwing the stone away, it's slowly getting turned into matter cubes, so we could take these matter cubes somewhere else and utilize them somewhere else. Each one of these can handle 293 stone per second, so not enough, obviously, for double belts, but... So, this is cool. We've basically made it so that we're just... We probably could be... I don't know if we can convert... No, we can't convert plates into matter, because they are not a raw resource. We could turn, copper into it, but we don't have a way of making copper out of it, so... We can't make copper ore in the foundries. So yeah, so we converted some of our byproduct overflow into making matter cubes instead of just trashing it where possible. Oh wait, I didn't even think about it. Is there I didn't look. No, I was hoping there was a spoilage to matter. But you can't do spoilage to matter. It really is just only raw resources. Quartz is technically a raw resource because it's a raw resource in one of the planets that we don't have installed. I think it's Agria. One of them has quartz as a raw resource. Okay, so... Making one of these, so we just need plates. Great. Now make me a... Make me this. So we need those. We need those. We need those. I think I have carbon fiber and tungsten. I don't have... Oh, I have all these on the planet. Okay, cool. I was just looking over to the left here. And then this should have this in it. Just in case. And is there anything else we can make this in? No. Okay. I need more of those. Okay. I need 2 stacks of those. 2 more stacks of those. Right, these were getting shipped over from when we needed them for... Can you make a matter-producing ship? You sure can. Because you can take matter out of... Well, absolutely. I mean, we do it on the plant already, right? Because Singularity Tech has to be made in space, and it requires matter. It requires matter and then 1 of each asteroid type. We actually chose to... Instead, what we did... Oh... Bother. These filters. Add. Alright, I put some of the special space boxes so we had extra aluminum because and that aluminum turns into matter to be fed to this. So yeah, you could just be processing asteroids and turning them into matter and then dropping the matter onto planets to increase throughput, productivity throughput. I imagine that is just one of the ways that that you're gonna have to deal with. Oh, and on Machine, we set up beta alpha cores being made. We ship in everything we need to make beta cores and gamma cores and beta cores. And because this requires beta cores, gamma cores, matter cubes, explosives, and AI cores, and and tier 10 AI cores, and we have over 10,000 tier 10 ones, so much so that they're now overflowing into this box. But we're making matter out of, this is now done, our excess neodymium and rare metals that come through are just being turned into matter, and then these are set to stop if we have more than 500,000 neodymium, because neodymium is a great rate. It's 10 for 30, and rare metals is 10 for 16, 10 for 12. So we are able to do that. We're just limiting it so that we don't eat all of it. But it's just making matter cores, or matter cubes, and we have enough matter cubes now to do quite a few of these, and we should actually go pick these up and put them into our science. Currently, this science stack, only this row runs, because actually it's going to tell me no science, because here, we'll just do a science here real quick. Do LDS productivity, because this runs at... This is now currently running slower than it was before. It was running at 15, but these 5 machines are running this fast, so when I do all of them, I'm like, it just rips through my science too quick. When we enhance the science, we'll put more of these out there. Actually, I should move these around so that the green ones are there. The green ones are the ones that are on. Kitty came in over and just sneezing on my hand. There you go. Hey, sweetheart. Let's run the machine and grab those cores. Do 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 do. Please land on that, thank you. Great. Okay. All right. Back to working on this. So we have... Oh, it made the two for me already. Okay, great. Okay, now if I recall, do these even require fuel? No. This does less than these portable fusion reactors, but it doesn't require fuel. So that, we're going to actually end up going down in power then. So that's going to be 36.4 to 5. We should make one more of those. Yeah, we should make one more. So... So we need to go back to Aquilo and make one more of those. Oh, I forgot the tritium. So I have 4. Seven. That's 10. I need 16. I'm gonna end up with extra. It's fine. Just take those with me and swap you out for a regular one. Okay. Ugh. Forgot. Forgot to bring 250 quantum procs. I will say, I love this teleporter because it does make doing projects like this so much less of a pain. Where it's like, oh, I forgot something. Let me wait 5 minutes for my ship to go pick it up, drop it off. It's like, it's just needless waiting. This is I think this should be core functionality in the game as endgame tech. It should be Promethean tech. Like, it should require Promethean stones in the base game. But we've done enough in this now that I'm like, nope, this is fine. Okay, so now we have 3 of these, so now we are producing enough power. I think I need to do these as... Yeah, let's do... So let's see, if we do 2 of these as legendary... How many robots can we have then? Jesus, we could have... 250. Perfect. 2 legendary roboports it is. And actually, do those charge faster too? Yes, they charge much faster. All the resources we need for that are available at the legendary recyclers. Roboports, we'll need to make these ones. They're made in what? Okay, just one of those. We'll need 10 of them, right? Yeah, 10 of these. So, just grab a stack of red circuits. Let's drop down a... Somewhere there's a legendary one of these that I plopped down and I forgot where I put it. So I... The one legendary one I somehow accidentally... Like, it made it just randomly. As like a 1 in 10,000 chance. And it made one for me. And I placed it in a build somewhere and I forgot where it went. And I don't know how to find it. Oh well. A stack of gears. And a stack of batteries. Doing this on Fulgora, doing a legendary recycler stack on Fulgora is so nice because it basically produces all of the core materials that you need to play the game. So when you start to do this kind of stuff, do it this way. You end up not, like, it's not the giant headache that it would normally be. Blue circuits are a pain. They're the one thing that we are kind of light on. Yeah, we'll have to make a blue circuit production facility, but we can't do that here because we don't really have a good sulfuric acid source, so we'll do that on... We'll run over to... Takes advanced circuits and rare metals. Okay. I know where it is now. I remembered where I put it. It's... I'm going to take that and that. I'm going to run to Volcanus real quick. I think it's up here. I did that one there. Where did I do legendary blue circuits? I know I did it here somewhere. I might have just done it here earlier and torn it back. Oh no, it's right here. And that's where the legendary one is. Ha! I left it here in the corner just for this purpose. Just make a couple stacks of that, and then we'll be good. Wonderful. And I will take you back, sir, and just put you with a regular one. Oh, right, we brought these over so that we could hopefully just drop them down up here. I know we don't get very much power from solar panels on Fulgora, but that might be enough power. That might, because there is an actual source of power, this might charge when it's not a lightning storm now. Alright, so now we have this. We're going to take those out. We're going to go like this. And go grab these. And we'll go. Delightful. We are going to put some of these blue circuits into, actually we'll put them all into here where they need to go anyway, where they get used for tier 3 quality modules. Alright, so we're done with those. Which means we can go pick up more legendary bots, too. Wonderful. We're going to do this as well. I don't need these hanging out. Great. Alright, next up is... Oh, we'll just make lasers and... Right, because... Oh, we could do tier 3. We could do epic batteries. Yeah, let's do that. Epic tier 3 batteries. So we need... These back down. We need do it this way to start. Epic tier 2 batteries. Epic tier 1 batteries. So, and then just drop this down here so that we know what we need. If we want epic tier 3 batteries, and how many do we want to fill up our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them? I think 5 of them. 7 of them would be fine, but I'm fine not having more legs because, good lord, we're already run fast enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries. 5 batteries will take 25 Mark II batteries. And 25 Mark II batteries will require 50 Mark I batteries. Excellent. Alright, so let's make 50 Mark I batteries. Which one of these takes electric green circuits is the lowest? So that. That's 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Then you require these steel plates. We need 20. Oh, well, we don't even have to worry because we know we did exactly the right amount of. And then I need 50 of those supercapacitors, which I think we did not save any of them. We ended up with like one extra one too, and I don't know where it ended up. I think I just tossed it into a box and it threw it somewhere. We have 2. There they are. Alright, so we have 2 of these. We need 50 of them. So we have to go back over to the other side. We need holmium plates, batteries, electric circuits. Holmium plates, batteries, green circuits, and rods. Oh, you know what, we'll just... Since there's something to be dropped off at the other base anyway. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I have some legendary ones of those. I'll just carry around a couple legendary ones of those for this purpose as well. For our temporary legendary crafters. Alright, so let's just put those there so I can count to 50. One extra one again. Yeah, it says no power, so there's just no way to... What we could do is power that separately using solid fuel. We could be... Oh no, there's no solid fuel, does not come out of these anymore. And then 50 of these. Great. And now we'll just go and make... I guess we could make one more legs, and then the rest of this will just be lasers and shields. We'll do the tier 4 ones because we have access to them now, and we'll make tier 4 ones on... Oh, we have to do it on Novice. Great, wonderful. Oops. These might be useful in a train at some point. Set those aside. The roboports are not useful in trains because they have their own vehicle roboport. We haven't even built a Spidertron either. We never bothered to make one because our trains were able to do what we needed to do and our defenses have been so good. We probably should have a Spidertron on Gleba though. Alright. Now let's go like this. So we want to build. We're gonna need and this one. So this one's gonna be tier 4. See if there are any of these anywhere on the planet that are not. Alright, we picked up the ones that we had. Are there any hidden in here? No, okay. Any hidden in here? No, okay. Those are the two places that there might have been some if they were. Oh, hang on 1 second. Little bit of kitty vomit. What's up, sweetheart? You need more food? Okay. Then this one will have that on it. These ones will just all have speed. Okay. Oh, do I have any of those? Oh, yeah, I do have some. Okay, great. I wonder how much it's going to take for us to get through all of this. Probably should do this on. Well, I don't know where I would want to do this. Oh, we don't have any quantum procs. Let me go grab 1,000 quantum processors and just store them over here. Oops, not that many. Sure. Oh, let's take the ones out of my... This one will be useless. I can't use it for anything there. Okay. Oh, good lord. We've made 140 of these. Oh wow, and it still wasn't anywhere close to enough. How many do we have? 2? What? Good lord. Takes 5 of those. Takes 5 of those. This is gonna take forever. Luckily, both of the raw materials for this we have a bajillion of. Wait, is each time we give it 1,000, does it spit me out 1? Is that what it is? Actually, I could find out by going like this, couldn't I? Oh, it doesn't tell me the raw resources. Yeah, each time I give it 1,000, it spits me out 1. So how many of those do I need? 1, 2... How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So we need 8,000 of this. 4,000 of that. Luckily, I know that this is running at 240 per second, and this is just coming from here, I think. Which we're starting to run out of. Let's, yeah, that's now doing 62 per second, so we'll be keeping up with our use case. Five more. I'd like to get this ratio back under control. Should be correct now. Awesome. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I think we made too many. Yep. It's okay. Well, maybe not. Alright, so we're right at the last one, so let's try not to overproduce on these here. Let's get 30 of those. Okay, so we need 2 more of those, which means I need 10 more of these. Yeah, no. 2 more blue of those. Yeah, so I need 10 more of these. I think that'll be safe. Yeah, so 2 more of these will get us there. So 10 more of those. 10 more of these. 10 more of these is... should be that. Oop, nope. Let's just do it this way. Give me 100. I'll just run over here and grab 100 steel plates. What am I doing? It's right here. Excellent. These are done. Now on to laser beams. Tier 1 lasers. Ugh. Main. Tier 2 lasers. Tier 3 lasers. Tier 4 lasers. Each time it's only one of the previous one though, right? Yeah, that's less annoying. Do we have any of these lying around? Oh yeah, we did. Do we have any of these lying around? We do, actually, so we don't even need... I think we were already automating this somewhere. Yeah, we were. Oh, and we were automating tier 1s. Oh, look at us. We could have done that so much faster. I think we were doing that specifically so that we could do big, crazy trains of wildness. Oh, we have them in here? Okay. How many do we need? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 of them? Is that the right number? Do we just need 7 more? No, we need 8 more. By one short? Oh, nope, just didn't have enough course. Alright, so we don't need that, or that, or that. Oh wait, actually. Alright, I'm now armed to the teeth, but we need to do legs. I forget, are there only 3 tiers of legs? There's only 3 tiers of legs, so we want one more tier 3 legs. Just to fill out the... Just to fill out our inventory here. Takes a lot. These are not nearly enough power for all of this gear. And technically, the blue tier 2 legs are slightly better than the green than those tier 3 legs. Do we have any legs? We have a tier. Oh, we have a tier 3 legs. All right, never mind. There we go. We're all kitted up now. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, and then we will go to Cerys. Just looking at what we've got, we don't need to carry those with us. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's... Makes me sad, because it's been a while since I've had to drop off any gear. Oh, the other thing we need to do first is this. Is... do an inventory sorting, because we're going to have 250 robots in our inventory, which is 100, 200, 50. I'm going to take these, put them up there. Take... No, they will go like this, actually. Then I'll take these ones. Oh, we actually don't ever need those ever. Oh yeah, there is a use case for them. It's a very niche use case. I want to know. What I want to do. And then these ones, but I want the regular ones. $250. Let's go to Volcanus and get our bots. Or as many of them as we can off Volcanus. I don't know if we have enough to get. Yeah, there we go, 250. Wonderful. Back home. Now, let's just make sure that the Venture's got teleporters on it. Does not. Alright. Venture, do you have... I need you to... We need to send up... Well... Cerys doesn't have any... Bots have a higher energy usage there. 120% solar power versus, like, I think Novice is what, 300? Solar power, no, 100. Oh, so Cerys actually gives us much better than... Okay, yeah, so sending up a bunch of those will be useful. We don't need to do it that way. Let's make the request on the ship. Just want enough solar power that as soon as I land, I can drop down a teleporter and get over there and start gathering resources. Get me 10 of those. From all right. Oh wow, that box is no longer big enough to hold all my crap. Oh crap, no, no! Shit. Lame. I don't know what it decided to put away. We're just gonna do this because I don't want to have to deal with that. 4 minutes ago on Volcanus? Why was I on Volcanus? Oh, I was getting bots. That's fine. While I'm getting bots, you request 20 of those from Novice. And also... take the 2 nice ones. The 2 nicer ones. They're not super nice. But you know what? We won't even do that, because if this works the way I think it will... Oh, great, it saved right after we did that. Great, okay. Quick stop over at... this one, so I can dump that off. That's why I like them to be green, because when the green ones, you can jump to them and then immediately jump out of them without them having to charge again, because they hold 2 charges. Alright, let's travel to... Nope, forgot to put the ammo away. Nope. Throw that away. Yeah. Alright, and we're off to Cerys. Fully kitted up. And we're off to Cerys. This was the very first modded planet that I saw as a mod that made me go, ooh, modded planets look like a lot of fun. And it has taken us a while to be able to get there, but we're heading there now. 3 hours into stream, just about normal. 2.5 hours in. Where we actually start what the stream is supposed to be. Wish we had something good to research. We should just keep researching, like... just in case we do decide to do the LDS shuffle. We need to increase a few productivities. Alright, here we go. Let's drop to the planet. Let's save the game. Just in case this goes horribly wrong. Drop to a planet. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I should have probably read the primer on it. Oh, that's cool. We can see Fulgora in the background as we're landing. Oh, is it like a tiny round space? Is this not... Yep, probably. Well, that's, that's not great. That's just gonna suck down all my power. Immune to lasers due to the magnetic atmosphere. Fun. So this is a tiny... What? I'm out of... I'm off in space. So this is not... This is a little itty-bitty place. Well, those are those gamma particles, all the particles that we have to collect, right? Is there anything out here? Just fly away from the planet forever? Going on a spacewalk, guys. Empty space. Fly away and never come back. See how far we can go. Nuclear scrap, nitrogen-rich minerals, colossal Cerian ruin, Fulgoran reactor wreck. Well, that's what that big empty space was on the map. Okay. What do we have to do first here? Mine nitrogen-rich minerals. Methane ice crystals. Saw some of those nitrogen-rich minerals over here, right? There we go. Craft fluid methane. Oh, mine nuclear scrap. Craft 5 item discover Fulgoran cryogenics. Interesting. Okay. Find steam turbines and centrifuges. I guess that's the idea, is to do that and then you have access to those things. Alright, well, first things first. Let's drop down. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to put the the teleporters on here. After our load. Alright. Charging rod. Oh, I should have dropped a power pole. It's alright. Are we not making those anymore? No, because we're not making solar panels, right? We're not making these because we're not making solar panels, right? We should fix that. We'll just wait. And then we'll turn off base basics for the time being. What else can we try to do in the meantime? But I guess I gotta discover this? Do I have to... Where do these come from? "25 nuclear scrap made in a Fulgorn cryogenic plant." So I have to find the Fulgorn cryogenic plant. Ancient Fulgorn teleporter. Oh, I'm guessing now that we're going to find more of these fragments of the moon. So we have to heat them up, huh? Alright. heat them we will. Let's just drop off these things. Let's drop that. And let's drop... Oh. Okay. So we can't drop anything down to that planet. Lame! Fun. Wait. I couldn't drop the shelter down. It would not let me drop it because of the magnetosphere. Wait, huh? Can I only drop certain things down? Yeah, I got this message. Interesting. Is there a primer for this planet that says that what we can and can't ship down? It might be. There might only be certain... well, no, because the hypercells are there. Hang on. Let's take a look. Yeah, solar particles deflected by the magnetic field of planet stream overhead and interfere with unmanned spacecraft. Or is it, I can only send down the Krastorio stuff? Because it's not listed on the list. You're not supposed to be able to send stuff down to this planet, it looks like. If I try to send down... let's send down a substation and see if it lets that ship it. Yeah. It's just because that's not on the list of things that I can't send down. You're not supposed to be able to, because that is one of the, like, blast a hole in the magnetosphere allows cargo drop pods to land. So we're just gonna go with the assumption that we can't drop things down. So we'll put these away, and we'll play through this as though we were doing it normally. That's why they give us solar panels. Well, let me drop bots down. Okay, let me drop bots. Some things, I guess, it won't let me drop down. Would not let me drop down substations. And it let me drop bots. Which will be helpful for at least building. And clearing out space. Alright, so let's just make a couple boxes. Let's make a box here. We'll throw this box down. Let's drop... oh, not those. Will it let me drop a landing pad? Probably not. I would assume not, because I'm not supposed to be able to land things. But it's letting me land some stuff. I'm not going to ask any questions. Alright, well I haven't been able to find anything that I would be able to make power poles with yet. Let's see, am I going to be able to make a nuclear reactor? What's up, Swift Death? How's it going? We're just mucking around on Cerys and trying to figure out whether or not I'm allowed to drop things down onto this planet, because it's letting me drop some stuff, but I'm not supposed to be able to drop everything onto it. Your mind is mush? Why's your mind mush? Attempting to clock engines and electric engines for my comp build was a pain. That's always a pain in the ass. I can show you what mine look like here. I mean, mine are gonna look weird because they're Factorio, but I mean, they're Krastorio, and I'm using an alternate recipe. But actually, I think we were doing the normal recipe down here. These are just faster buildings. You can usually get them to about 1-to-1, and then just direct feed them. And then I think for you can usually do on, hang on, what's the build look like? On my other one, it was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should just be 1-to-1. Yeah, but just speed them up. 10 per second per electric engine assembler. I mean, that's what this one does. This one's going at 7.3 and 10. I mean, on Novice, when I'm doing it for Science, these two are both going at 15. But that uses a Pelagos recipe where you make them out of activated carbon and molten iron. Hang on, I was looking up on Cerys here if there's anything. I think you should just put them onto a belt and move them down a belt. You might be overcomplicating it, but I'd love to see it. See what you're trying to accomplish there. Right now I'm just looking at the Cerys discussions thing to see if there's any information about things being droppable. I don't see anything. The mod description says you're not supposed to be able to drop anything. Were you, Getsjam, when you did Cerys, were you able to drop anything down to it? Maybe you can drop things down that are already available on the planet. Alright, well then what we're looking for is figuring out how do we put heat onto how do we heat things up here? And how do I get drills? Am I gonna have to craft everything by hand? Because I'm just looking at what we've got. I don't see a whole lot of options. Oh. Okay. We took an iron stick out of that. Ah, alright, I see you. You want fuel. What do you want as fuel? Solid fuel. Alright, where do I get solid fuel? I can get it from nuclear scrap. And this teleporter, based off of what I read in the mod description, lets me get back to... I can teleport back to Fulgora with it. Methane ice crystals. Just gives me methane ice. Methane ice is used to do stuff in one of those big things. Alright, well, we'll just say that bots were the only thing we were allowed to drop down. But I need to get some... So what I need to do is I need to recycle some scrap. I need to mine this scrap by hand, I guess, because I don't see a way of making any drills. Iron plates. We would have to recycle iron gear wheels to make iron plates. Which we can do, because we can make a recycler. We can craft recyclers with what we've got. So let's just do that. Oh, but we don't have any power. And they freeze. So I guess we do it by hand. Till we get some solid fuel. There, finally got some solid fuel. Oh wait, we might have had solid fuel in here. We might have put it in here. Yeah, we had some solid fuel. Alright, I guess we'll do this one first because it's right near a wreck and the center. Go. Heat up the area. Melt everything. Ancient structure repair part. Engine units and electronic circuits. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream and comment on it for you. Gorn cryogenic plant wreck. This is not going to stay hot very long. I need to figure out exactly where we want to do this. What, like... I need to... Ancient structure repair part. Okay. Ancient structure repair part. Used in the fission reactor, the crushers, the cryo plant, and in reverse engineered data. Made in a Fulgoran cryogenic plant or a regular, like an assembling machine. We could probably make an assembling machine. What are we missing for an assembling machine? Iron beams. Okay. There's the frozen crusher rack. This is the frozen reactor. We need to do this before we can do anything else. Discover Fulgoran cryogenics. In a Fulgoran cryogenic plant. So we have to repair it first. In order to repair it, I need a repair part. The repair part needs to be made in something, but I don't have anything to make these with yet. So I think we have to... Oh, what if... Can we shoot those if we had ammo? Still need something to shoot them with. Find out this entire little doodad. Okay. Interesting, I can craft these. I'm missing iron to be able to do it. Is there iron on this planet that I'm just not seeing? think it's just going to be recycling down gear wheels, right? Do those recycle down into plates? Yeah. So we're going to have to do this. You have no power. Because we don't have... I need to be able to make a power pole. Or I can make a substation. Okay. Okay, now we can make... what can we make? We need to make... We need automation cores. So automation cores, we need... I need copper plates. Copper plates we can get from that. Did not get very many. Yeah, so we basically have to get methane going so that we have to get to this recipe so we can feed these things. Alright, so let's just do our scrap. We're also going to need a miner. Iron beams. Okay, so we need to recycle down a bunch of that stuff. We don't get anything from this that's... Oh, circuits. We can do the circuits. You get yourself soft locked on this planet, I think. But technically, if you hand mined all of the ore. Granted, this spot here is 4 billion. 8.6 gajillion iron scrap. Or nuclear scrap. So no, you couldn't soft. I mean, you could if you could mine all of this by hand and burn it all. It would take forever. Okay, well, more of this then. Oh hey, I can make a storage strongbox. I can't make one of these, but I can make the strong boxes. We're gonna do that. We'll do one of these, and then we'll go like this, so that I can take one box and could get both of these into it. Alright, let's recycle down some of these. Then more of these. Not getting much. I need to get to a... How much do I need? Need 9. Okay. Something tells me those are actually going to be more useful, because it's going to be very power light on this planet. I don't have access to miners yet. Even if I did, it would take me forever to I'd have to still, in order to get, well, I can now, yes, but the thing is, I still need to have a way of getting, there's no copper that comes out of these naturally. So I have to mine something else down, but we could just start this. Still a pain, it's not exactly easy. God damn it. Hey, we got a centrifuge from the nuclear scrap. Okay, just dump these out. Okay, so now I still need to make myself a... I still need plates, so I need another one of these. Let's make another box. That would give me bricks. What do we want to recycle for this? So this is only going to give me that. Best thing out of those to do. Into this is going to be... I need a steel. I need more steel plates. Where did the steel plates come from? Steel plates came from one of these, right? Okay. I have 9. Why can I not do this? Automation core. 22. Oh, I'm short on steel plates. AI cores. One more AI core. I guess what we could do also here is this. Alright. I think I'd also like to do, so let's open this one. I'd like to just get more of these done, although I'm blowing up all of our red circuits. Maybe we can stop doing that for now. Is it because I can't make iron beams by hand? No, I can make iron beams. Just lying to me about the amount of resources needed. I need 22. Keeps telling me that I don't have enough of these. It says time 2x. I've made it twice. I don't quite understand what it decided I didn't have enough of. So annoying. Fucking finally. Now I still have to make these other stupid things. I still have to make an engine unit, which is a pain. A pain with only one assembler. With only one assembler. Give me a second, guys. I gotta take care of whatever's in my eye. Back. Okay. Yes, we do get the pipes. Can we make engines in... We can make engines. Oh no, it can't be crafted by hand. Okay. So, we need... Okay, so let's make engines. Oh, do they give us all the stuff? No, we don't get plates out of these. We have to make plates. Alright, well then let's struggle through and get another one of these things going. This is... just like everything. In Krastorio it's harder because red circuits don't give plastic directly. It's just this extra recycling step. Let's warm up this side too. Let's just do this. Let's take our... Let's move this to here. What is this? Is there water? Shallow water? God damn it. I don't want there to be water. Setting up so that we'll be able to get a second miner and a second one of these going eventually. power poles is and iron beams. It's going. It's annoying at the moment. We're on Cerys. Hang on. Give me a second. I gotta figure this out before my heat runs out. Electrical cable, iron sticks, iron beams. The other pain in the ass part about this is just that it, with so many items, it's like, where is everything? Doesn't give me the greens for free. I have to... Does it give me greens? Or do I have to recycle to get these greens? I can't even remember. No, no greens for free, unless we get greens from this. Nope. Nope. Wonderful. Now that'll have... Now we've opened up a little bit more space. I wonder if this one's close enough that it'll unfreeze this. Oh, interesting. It's trying to excavate itself. I would love another substation. Thank you. right. I need 50 of those. Jesus, alright. Alright, well, let's just go tear down all of the buildings on this planet so we get all the resources. What I should do is I need to add a deconstruction planner that does the Cerys. Because the terrain only killer does not have that in it. So now hopefully this one. Great. Go bots. Oh, it did not do the whole thing because I couldn't see the whole thing. Clean the whole planet. Oh, I should just do it like this. How are you doing, It's Kick? Anything exciting as the kid? Alright, I think we've torn down everything now. How's the back doing? How's your internet? Did you finally get your internet back sorted? Okay, so... Nice. It's always good. What is it they want you to be doing? What am I trying to do now? I need... Right, we did this to see if we could get... Nope. What we need to do is probably... Oh, well, we could probably build a couple more of them. Let's put this down here, and then I want one, like, over here. Really, we just want to grid this out like we did on Rubia. Made one green one for this purpose. So that we could at least try to get the reactor excavated. Wait, you're not in power, I see. Okay, let's take all that, and that, that, and that, get rid of all this stuff. Nitrogen minerals, we did that. Right, we're gonna take a box, put this box way off onto the corner. That's got the solar panels we sent down that we shouldn't have been allowed to send down. Job directive, just do whatever. That's a good job directive. I like that job directive. Alright, let's get ourselves a second assembling machine going. We need more. Cycling those down. So I made 20k worth of repairs this week, or returned 20k worth of parts to the store. Nice. Maybe it is just do this and blow up red circuits. We got smaller. Waiting for scaffolding to be applied. How does one apply scaffolding? Maybe we have to do that after. Maybe that's part of a later attempt. I'm glad you got the expanded inventory. Fix the store's barcode scanner, aka the idiots had turned the scanner laser off in software. That's special. I see how I could be automating this, but I'm not really interested in automating it at the moment. We don't really need the red circuits right now, or we could say take red circuits until, well, red circuits are over a certain amount, and then take the red circuits and break them down. I don't know what we do for iron directly, maybe pipe. I guess technically iron can come out of green circuits. Just a pain. My initial thought was, at least this doesn't go fast. And I was like, that's silly. Should probably do this one. Yeah, we don't have to. Oh, we do need to. add more to get to that one because I don't want to make any. I could make a splitter. Couldn't I make a splitter? I can make a splitter. Basically, the job seems to be repair stuff. Well, at least now you know. Need another inserter. Alright. VFD capacitor forming. What is a VFD capacitor? Why are you... Oh, because there's no power over there. Need more copper plates. Oh, interesting. That's frozen and walkable while it's not. Source of water. Variable frequency drive or variable speed drive. It basically takes alternating current, turns it to direct current, capacitors are here, and then chops the DC up to the AC while controlling the frequency of the sine wave. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it did. I mean, I'm glad that we're on the same page. What? I need some circuits. I need green circuits. No, I don't need green circuits. I need what? Oh, we took that out of there. I need that to be there, so I need another one of those. What do I need for that? I need more copper plates. copper plates, man. This is the bane of my existence. Also realizing that I didn't need copper plates, I just needed to have red circuits on me. Red circuits and electrical cable. Which I had. I broke down 2 copper plates to get the cable. What else can we get copper cable out of on these? We recycle these. Oh wait, if we recycle these, do we get... we get lots of plates from the steam turbines. I don't really want to recycle those though, because they're not common. What about the solar panels? Get some stuff. Recycle that to that. Alright, well, we'll just do a handful for these then. Iron plates, so he... Oh, steel plates can turn into iron plate, nope, steel plates just turn into steel plates. Okay, excellent. I think we're keeping up on this. Eventually we'll be able to set up a little recycler stack, I think. Yes, we pull out the stick and the planet gets an erection. Yeah, I think so. I watch all sorts of weird stuff on YouTube. That sounds like the kind of thing that if it was an actual like demonstration or had some really good graphics, you either have to be as cool as there's only so many ways to do electronic stuff. You wouldn't if your stick was pulled out. That's very true. Alright, so we're still working on this. We are getting there. We need more iron plates. That's what I came back to here to do. Can't make the even better ones, right? No, that requires... Oh, well, we could. No, requires speed modules. I mean, I could make speed modules and get better assembling machines. Yeah, why not? Speed this process up a little bit. These are so slow. Oh, right, we only made 2 of those. Do these only take 1 each? Oh, we only made 1 of those. Maybe we did make enough to make 2. Oh, it's making another one, I see. Engines. We're getting close. Fix that new account I'm going to use for making fixing things video. Kick fixes. Nice. Flexed. Kick fixes. That's a good name. I mean, once we get more of this, we could go. Let's make another splitter, so that we could split it again and go this way. Go up. Where do we want to split this to? Maybe we go up from here instead of. Or, hear me out. I'm thinking. You know what we can't do? Can't get electric engines because we can't get lubricant. But I was gonna be like, what if we could just get some logistics bots and plop this over there? But there's no way to get lubricant quite yet, so that doesn't quite work. We have to stick with this other methodology. But I think I would like to get those up there done. this is good. Okay. Now you can make those. You have... I mean, there's no reason to make it in you. Is your thingy repaired? This one's repaired, yes. But now we have to figure out how to make... Ah, there we go. Just nuclear scrap in it. Great. Let's make another miner. What do I need for another miner? Iron beams. Alright. I need a box here. Oh, I have a shit ton of this stuff, actually. Oh, that takes a ton of power. Now we can't do that anymore. Okay, so now we can further insight craft methane. We can do... So, unlocks a range of capabilities in this. Okay, so now... we can make stuff, but we need to make methane. Craft methane. I guess that's just my set up a... Where is the methane? Oh, it's so far away. No, that's the lithium. Where's the methane? Oh, craft methane. Yes, that's using the methane ice. Duh. And do we do it in here? No. Zoomed into that. Gathered from a methane deposit. No, we want to craft it? Is it just that? Am I just missing it? Let's see. No. Methane ice. Okay, hang on. Let's just look at it this way then. Maybe we'll figure it out this way. Products. Okay, light oil and methane. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Okay. So, I like that I can rotate it. So let's just do this. We're just gonna do 2 of these instead. Not do the huge ones. That can stop. I don't need to make just scrap. Oh, they each had 1,000 in it. This is the alternate to city blocks. Is the alternate to city blocks is the substation grid. This is going to be another Rubia, I can tell, where it's just, let's just get it working because I want to get off this goddamn planet. I want to get everything done on it and then leave. This one has not been as fun. Aquilo and Fulgora mixed into a single planet. Less fun. Oh, we got some plutonium. Yeah, if I went earlier. But now I'm like, I got all this stuff I want to use, and I'm not allowed to use any of it. This is just that I'm missing these, and that's that I'm holding on. Like in Krastorio, you take radioactive damage if you carry uranium around, but it doesn't matter because once you get shields, your shields are enough to sustain that damage without it actually showing up. Like if I took my if I take off my shields, I would take damage. Get rid of it, not worry about it. Yeah. Alright, well, we're making light oil and methane. We'll eventually come over here to these methane ice crystals and mine them and bring them in. But now I need to repair another one of these so I can use it for something else. Cerys Labs. Wonder what the purpose of that is. Is it just a lab that's not as good as my cryo lab, so it's not going to be useful? No, right, yes. I wasn't really asking. It's 2, so I need 200. Just each one of these, I'm betting that's the way that this works. Each one of these takes more to do. So I'm going to need 200 green circuits for this one. And a shit ton more iron. Let's do this. Let's get another one of these boxes up. And get 2 more recyclers up. I need this for the recyclers. What do I need for the better miners? Rare metals. Yeah, okay, so we can't do those. That's one of the other problems with this, is that fact that the game is going to assume that I can make these, but I can't because it doesn't give me a way to make them. So our mining speed is stuck at 0.5 instead of 1, which is this what it would be in the base game. It is pretty chill so far. Alright, so let's make another one of these. Let's make 5 of them. And then you need... So we need 100 those. I need 200 pipes. And I need 100 iron. I think the other thing we're going to do, so I don't go insane. Now, you know what? Let me do that in a machine. Actually, we should do it on a machine, because our machines we have, because we did the Rubia Tech, we get productivity on modules, so we should do this in a machine instead of by hand. We did. We did. I crafted... Okay, yes, I see. It's that got unlocked. I see. Okay, so now I can make tech. Alright, so tech is nitric acid, and then I guess the reason we have to use the Cerys labs is because we have to do this here. Advanced structure repair. Productivity does not apply. What? Crushers? Oh. Do those crushers grab asteroids and crush them? Maybe we should find one of these. Maybe we should one of these crushers and see what it does. Where is a crusher that's close enough to thaw? Right here. Oh, that's on the other side of the water, though. So's this one. So let's just get these three. Let's just thaw out the planet. We need to come this way to get this methane patch anyway. We made a splitter, yes. Lame. Yeah, exactly. You know what I might do? I did craft a couple of these. We could do... I do that... like right here. I can't do this. Here, have half my bots. couldn't see behind it. I thought we had it where it was, but I guess... No, I see. I see. Okay, there we go. Oh, we should get this going. We did get plates. We need metal plates. Oh wait, we also need one of those anyway, so let's do... metal plates. Okay. Okay. So now to repair this, we need blue circuits and that other thing. So let's grab some blue circuits. And we'll wait until we're done repairing this one. Right, we were going to do this. Plop this down. Now we're gonna have that do those. Because there's a small amount of, we have a 10% productivity bonus on them. It probably does, but I'm not going to because I don't. Because the wiki for the mod specifically says, or the page for the mod specifically says, strangely, dropping cargo seems obstructed by the magnetosphere. So I don't think you're supposed to be able to drop anything. I think it's just a bug with how things have been changed, because the bots are not the same in Krastorio, technically. And the reason the bots are not the same is because there is a... I bet you this tech... These two techs, I think, change the robots. You should find out. Oh, well, you can't because you've already done it. But if it did, it would be great. I would just build a you haven't done it. Well, test it out and tell me if I'm playing it in extra hard mode. Actually, let's take a look. Dropping chunks on belts is enabled by default to allow for belt-only automated asteroid harvesting. That's funny. Yeah, so I don't see anything that was on it. Methane crystals and nuclear scrap. I hate when things are that close together. Alright, we gotta fix this. I'm guessing this is just for crushing asteroids. I don't know how we grab these. Maybe we have to build a gun turret. Like on Rubia. Yeah, that's right, because these are all immune to electricity. That's why, so that I can't just blow them up that way. Alright, so we can probably get more resources if we shoot asteroids down. So let's try to build a gun and see if that works. And if it does, then we can try to automate something. We can try to build that maybe right up here. You built these. Okay, great. Give me all of those. Now we're going to have you do... Tier 2s. See, how much does a tier 2 do? 30. So actually it's just better for me right now if I just do this. And I should have left that on tier 1. We need iron. Alright, so what do we need for science on this planet? Let's grab some red circuits. Let's grab some... Make another... I need steel plates, we have steel plates. I need more copper. I always need more copper. Alright, so let's see, hang on, if I go... Yeah, that's what I figured. I figure I'm not even supposed to have my construction bots, but... I don't think that having construction bots makes this planet any more difficult, so... Lithium light oil into lubricant. Yeah, we just gotta get this running. Okay, we have a gun turret now. If I do a gun turret here... What if we do... I want to make sure that it's not in a spot where it's gonna fall on other belts. I don't know if that's even an option. We just do it here. What if we put a gun turret here? Now let's make some ammunition. Now, I want you to only... I love the fact that I can shoot the fish. I can't wait to shoot fish. I only want you to shoot medium metallic asteroids for now. Oh. My construction bot picked up my asteroid chunk as it hit the ground. Yeah, I don't know, man. Apparently, all of the fish are listed as targetable character. Only shoot the character. I'm wondering if we can do... Or Corundum. Corundum actually has a tech I want. Instead, we're just slowly building engines. Wait, can I make a beacon? I can make a beacon. Excuse me as I drain all of the power out of my... base here. Another assembling machine, so I need what? Just grab materials and see what I can get done if I've got some mats on me. Let's do another set of red circuits. These centrifuges, I guess, to make this, so that we can eventually make... Can we make a nuclear plant on this planet? I bet you we can. I think we could probably also be making... That can't be placed on this planet, can it? No, but the vacuum one could. Not that we can. It doesn't let you build it on this planet. That's weird. I'm sure this eventually just turns into a giant reactor and we feed this. I'm fairly confident that that's the way that that's gonna go. Oh, just picking up asteroid chunks. Great. All the wrong ones. Maybe there is no metallic asteroids over this planet. It's just carbonic acid. Nope, there's one over here. Just hasn't picked me up any. Well, hang on, I guess I just have a box for these, otherwise they're going to end up with a bunch of... You know what? How about we just don't have you shooting anything, now that I know what it does. I want another one of these. What do I need? I have steel plates, I have advanced circuits. Need copper plates. How many copper plates do I need? I have. Copper plates are the worst. Yes, they are the worst. And I need iron plates because I need iron beams. Well, the asteroids you can shoot down and then put them into the Fulgoran Crusher to be able to get resources out of them. I think there's some ways of utilizing them. There just doesn't seem to be a high enough density of them, though. Yeah, but if I could shoot down metallic asteroids, I could make metal ore, which would make iron a lot faster than I've currently got it going. But I see, once I get, you know, some infrastructure set up, I can set up better recycling lines than this. I'd like to do it with bots, so what I need to do is I need to get one more of these done so I can actually make some pipes so I can do the other recipe here to make lubricant, and if I can make lubricant then I can make bots. I can beacon the recyclers. The miners the recyclers each have 1,000 scrap in them, though, so the miners are going faster than these recyclers can go. That's why I'd rather have a line of recyclers that are taking from these, because these are overwhelming 4 of these, so I could just put them onto a belt and pull scrap off and do it better. Once I have lubricant, though, I can make logistics bots, and then we can just muck this planet to hell. These are mining at 2.29 per second, and these handle 1.3 per second. So it's one miner. This would be 2.6. Two recyclers can handle a single miner. How's my power? It's fine. We've placed all of these, every one of them that's available on the planet, because we tore down everything on the planet. Can we make them? Can we craft these? Yeah, but I don't want... Oh, nope, because we don't have the things for semiconductors. Technically, I guess we do. This one's almost done. For fuck's sake, man. Pipe. Alright. Oh, do we not have access to that recipe yet? Probably not. Yeah, we have to upgrade it probably. Alright, so we need to do some science. We're gonna try to get some science going before I'm done. So we need science. What do we need for science? Let's just set up a science. Set up a science. Ah, there it is. Yeah. So we want to do that anyway. Can I make some inserters? Yes, we can. I want to change the way this one is laid out. Alright, we'll use this spot here. So let's see here. What I kind of want is one of these that I'm utilizing to recycle everything down from, and then this one can just be parts for stuff. Somehow you ended up with this. Oh, my construction bots picked them up off the ground and put them in that. Because it was in range where it landed. I don't know exactly, but no, well, let's see. So, well, it's going to be different for me. I can make reverse engineered data already. But then I also still need to do blank tech cards and that in research servers. We can make research servers with the materials we've got on this planet. I already saw that. So let's make 2 of those. And then let's make a Cerys lab. Copper plates. Fucking copper plates, man. Okay. What we can do is actually this. We'll do this. Ah, yes, this will work. Okay, so we'll go here. And we'll say, hey, you only pull out red circuits. You burn this setup. And here's what we can do, right? We can take our modules here. We can at least speed up the 2.36, 2.29. So now these will go faster than these miners. Which means I don't need to make it go any faster than 4 tier 1 beacons. So now this is going to go faster than that. Now we're going to do this. This goes out into a box. This box goes here. Then we put another one here. You recycle. Oh, actually, you know what? We want this to be. We're going to take advantage of our Krastorio containers. We're going to put that there. Then we're going to go here and here. We need more recyclers. I need to grab some of the concrete. go. That. And that. Then do another... one of these. Great. And now we're getting the basic resources from this. Whenever we get red circuits. And this side is still collecting red circuits for me. So now we have that. I think this is how we're going to do it for our resources. We're going to just basically say, fuck some of our areas. We're going to have, once we get logistics bots up and running, then we can start collecting things from boxes and storing it and redistributing it. I want to fix... So we can make the reverse engineered data here. But that requires nitric acid. Nitric acid, this is the one where we do ammonia and nitrogen. And ammonia comes from what? Okay, so we have holmium. So basically we say, hey, okay, cool. Holmium out of these boxes. I wish I had put this further down. Hunter! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oxygen not included. What are you doing on your oxygen not included run? Welcome in Raiders. My name is the Generic Gamer Guy. You can call me Eric. I do factory games and colony sims primarily. I was part of the Oxygen Not Included Hot Potato with Hunter. Right now we are many hours into a Factorio Space Age Krastorio 2 Spaced Out Total Conversion mod run. We are on one of the modded planets currently. Just sort of chugging along, trying to figure out exactly how we get production moving on this planet. That. Now ammonia. What's the best way to, or nitric acid. What's the best way to get us nitric acid on here? Can't do it that way. So it's this. It's ammonia. And ammonia can be made... What's the best way to make ammonia on this planet? Hydrogen and nitrogen. Nitrogen-rich minerals and sulfuric acid. That's what it is. It's mineral leaching. We have to do this. Oh, and that gives us iron ore. Okay. I see. So nitrogen-rich minerals. We have a exposed... Is that the closest one way over there? Just got to the swamp asteroid at cycle 200. Nice. Did you use the transporter or did you fly there? Nitrogen-rich minerals. Okay, so that is the closest one is over here. That's fine. We'll just have to figure out the best way to come over this little gap because I don't think we have a way of making... any landfill. Landfill even go on that? Shallow water. Yeah, we can landfill over that. But we don't really have a good way of making landfill currently. Either need sand, concrete, stone, or... Either need sand, crushed stone and concrete, or stone, and we don't have any of those as things that we can get here, right? No, not that I can see. Oh, technically I think if we refine this in Overwatch, we get a little bit of stone. Just teleporter, taking my time with less dupes. Yep, I very rarely, by that level of cycles, I very rarely do. Very rarely have more than about 20 dupes. All right, so I guess we have to make it over to this patch over here. What's the best way for us to do that? Is it splitter here and come along? Or up here? Or is it that we should do this? Maybe we do this instead. I think it's splitter. Oh, let's activate this crusher. Right. Right now we're on a frozen partial planet that's the moon of this planet down here, and trying to figure out what happened to their old society, and just generally dealing with the bullshit of a frozen planet. Trying to get some science started. I'd like to be able to see what this is. Let's thaw out the planet. Okay, so we have room for what? Oh, we can we underground belt under some of this sea? Yeah, we can. We should probably get red belts. Or red undergrounds for that, though. Then I think we'll be fine. do a couple splitters. Any goals, specific goals for your run, Hunter, on this oxygen not included run, or just a chill playthrough? The items in your inventory will be left behind. No, we will not be teleporting off planet. Thanks. We're gonna need a couple. Let's just do 2 of these for now, because I know what I want to do. Right now, we also want to go. We need to get that one as well, so I need to grab as many belts as I've got. Give me all the belts here, all the belts here, all the belts here. And now let's take this splitter and we'll split this. Part of me says to do it this way. Right, we won. Hey, we can crush things now. I don't really know exactly why I'm so excited about that, but carbon is nice. We can do some stuff with carbon. And ice, I guess. Let's just do these. Get rid of these asteroids we've got in our inventory and drop this other stuff off. We can get calcite on this planet that way. Kind of want to do it that way. Would allow us to do liquid metals eventually. We don't need the ice because we can just get water. with that afterwards. Alright, so let's actually make this go like this. Oh, we need more power over here. Holy. We get it over on this one. That. There. A splitter here. Splitter here. I need more of those. Steel beams. Oh, am I out of steel? Lame. Okay, well, then we need to make steel, which requires me to, right, because we don't get steel from these, we only get steel from, we got steel from the other. Nothing in these gives me steel. Oh, I could recycle a centrifuge. Yeah, let's recycle a few of these centrifuges. I definitely don't need all of these centrifuges. What am I looking for? A box. Just a box. Thank you. Oh, look at all those mats. Centrifuge. So many materials. Oh, that will break. Right? I'm pretty sure if I put that there... Actually, we're going to test this. If I have this here, and then this unfreezes, that will fall, right? That will just get destroyed. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get this heated back up. This one heated back up. Oh, that was close. Alright, these should now stay heated. Oh, that one's not going to stay heated. Hang on, I gotta go further up. What? Just a random dip? Gleba take a long time to pick something up, or is Gleba break? No. Wonder why that happened. Maybe we just got a weird spoilage tick. So odd that the Gleba runner didn't pick up any science. Oh, it's going now. Did it all like spoil at the same time or something? Yep, you're almost out. Please hurry back. Yes, I hear you. I wish there was a way to silence an alarm. Other than turning it off. Monitor this. Everything on this ship is running fine, right? Plenty of fuel, plenty of fuel. You're a little slow because you're a heavier ship. We need to make this ship faster. That'll be it. Probably I'll do that over the weekend. Why did you immediately leave? Did you drop off your... What don't you have? Okay, you dropped off and then left? Why did you leave? Oh, because you dropped off because you needed to go pick up more science. Okay, so you basically just run non-stop? Bizarre. Alright, well you dropped off the bioflux you needed. Right on the edge of this. Guess that'll be enough. Let's drop down. But you don't freeze there. Lovely. Love it. That's a horrible amount of that. And you need, in order for us to make... We have to do that here, right? So we actually need 3 of these set up in order to get it going. Oh, oh, crap. Go. Nope, one more. Go. So I need to repair at least one more of these then. Because the nitric alright, so this requires nitrogen-rich minerals, so let's bring those over. You know what, maybe we do one more of these just so that we can... Those are not going to both... That's not going to thaw that out far enough, is it? I don't know if those overlap. No, this part of the island stays frozen. Okay, that's fine. Let's come up like this. Okay. Now let's move this actually. I want to go... Make sure that we're not over leveraging any of these now. Okay, good. Alright, well then we gotta fix this one now. I'd like to make... that to hit those because I don't want it to kick up more power than I want it to use. We've ripped out all of the... Let's take this and just do this so that I can get more green circuits. Actually, I do want that one on the beacon. Make those 100 still okay. So that's 100 gears, 100 iron plates, too short, and then 200 pipes. Then this will need 200 green circuits. So let's just rip these apart to get the green circuits for this. These green circuits put them here. Alright, sulfuric acid. We need water, sulfur. I don't know where we get sulfur from. Oh, do we need to... Oh, is that... Tell me there's another recipe for it. Nope. So that's why we need to shoot down carbonic asteroids. Right? Oh no, you can just... Yeah. But we need the sulfur. Can we make a chemical plant? Yeah, electric circuits and pipes. That's real lame. Okay, then we do this. We go... Move this to over here. And then we do... Put our gun turret back up. We need to make another assembling machine. We can make a small one. And we need to make a... Oh, wait. No, it does. It does need to be way over here, doesn't it? Unless we do some crazy spaghetti. So we can put another one over here. Let's do it over here. This feels like cheating. Yeah, this is gonna be cheap. Is there no other way to get sulfuric acid? Sulfur comes from what? Sulfur comes from water and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas comes from... Oh wait, we can make sulfur. So we can make petroleum gas out of light oil and water. And we have light oil. What do we use this methane for? It made me make methane. I don't know what I'm going to use that methane for yet. What can I use the methane for? Explosives. Metallic asteroid chunks and methane produce iron ore. Okay. That the whole purpose of that? so we need to do... I need some chemical plants. I need at least 2 of them. Pipe. I need pipe. I also need some boxes here. Used so much of my... We're not gonna get to science tonight. Let's just at least get methane. Let's at least get sulfuric acid going. More steel plates. That's why we just broke down all of those. Okay, so first things first, we need... I need to make underground pipes. Let me grab my... grab all the pipe. Iron plates. Alright, this is a mess, but it is what it is. This is still gonna be that. Nope, not that. It's still gonna be this. And I'm pretty sure that what we want to do is now we need sulfuric acid. So if we take sulfuric acid this way, maybe we'll go this way. How much sulfuric acid do you need per second? You need 60 per second. This is not going to make enough. Sulfuric acid takes water, sulfur, and iron plates. We need you to make sulfur. Sulfur just takes water and petroleum gas. Alright, so if I take water and petroleum gas, make 2 sulfur, and then I need sulfuric acid, so we need more chemical plants. Oh, here's another option. We can get ammonia in an entire... Nope, never mind. We have atmospheric condensers. There is no atmosphere here. Alright, so that's 50 and requires 5. This requires 60. So 2 of these, or if I speed it up just a skosh, it's now at 64 and taking 6.4. So if I feed it 6, we should get there. So that's 2, 4. It's 30 and 60, and this is making 10. Of course it's only making 10. And any of this can all go away. Let's move all of these somewhere else. Now, I think all of this can go... Just keep building it up over here. Love it over here, because it's going to get in the way of whatever I need to do with that reactor. Okay. Let's cut this out too. Move this just up here. Then take this and go... There's there. Great. Okay. So this is making how much oil per second, 12.5. Not enough to deal, not enough to even make enough for this. We're just gonna limp along here, getting this just enough sulfuric acid to get us anything. Although, what if we do this? Hey, let's change you from that to this, that to this. Chem plants only have, oh no, they have 3. Just trying to figure out if there's any ratios that we can use that increase our odds of this working. To make 3. I mean, this works. This is enough to feed this. More than enough to feed this. But have some sulfuric acid, so let's just get this going then. Oh, you also need water. Okay, now you make iron. We can go iron out that way. So dumb. I need a burner or a smelter, which we can't make because, oh wait, we might be able to make an electric furnace. We get stone bricks. Yeah, we have to recycle some of that. Okay. Recycle some concrete. Should get some stone bricks. Hopefully enough to make an electric furnace. We only need one. And then this comes this way. Because this one is now going to do this, where we get the ammonia, that, and those. So that stays there. We'll have to feed this, hand feed this for now. We just need to get the first set of science done, and then we're good. I didn't even need to bring that all the way over because it's just an electric furnace. I'm just gonna feed it the... Okay, now let's give this another one of these. Oh, right. We still need to do something else with this ammonia before we can do... We need ammonia. And oxygen? Where are we getting oxygen from? Does this planet have an atmosphere? I don't think it does. Oh, water separation. In an electrolysis plant? I guess that's the best way to do it. All the rest of them are trees. Can I make an I must be able to make an electrolysis plant. Glass. Automation core. Yeah, we can get all of that. We also have flare stacks, so we can go burn that off because that's going to get too high, and that's not going to be able to do this. We don't care about the methane, to be honest. Yeah, but we will just say enable while methane. Just for now, we'll probably find some use for it is greater than 45k. This way it keeps making light oil. Nope, that didn't change the speed. Supposed to. Oh, maybe the higher tier ones do. Okay. I was getting tired, but I want to do this on stream. I don't want to not. Okay. So I need glass. I need iron. Alright, hang on. Get glass by doing these. Right? Yeah. Okay. There's some glass. Just need more steel plates. This is one of those planets where you do the whole thing, and then once, if they have to come back here for some resource, it's like tear the whole thing down and rebuild it all with better machines. Alright, so now we have this. I need water for this, though. Now realizing this did not need to go nearly as far away, because we weren't quite ready to do it yet. So let me do that. Let me build another one of these. We kill that. So we're going to connect them so that I can... this electrolysis plant, we can put it here. We need more of these. You are doing water separation, hydrogen and oxygen. Not nearly enough for me to do what I want to do, but is it a chemical plant that's the next thing I want? Interesting. If we make nitric acid this way, when we have to do it in a Fulgorn cryogenic plant, which means we need probably just void the hydrogen. No, which means the loop is gonna go, we need another one of these. And I'll need one more then. This one's not frozen. All right. You need 200 green circuits. So this, oh, then that can't be there. Such a really annoying spot for that. And then we can make more ammonia using the hydrogen, the nitrogen that comes out, and that to help feed back into this. Which means, once again, this does actually go all the way over here. Okay. Trying to organize a little bit here. See, so I can see what's in that box. Okay. You need 100 of these, 200 pipes, and 100 of that. Then you need 100 screen circuits. Oh, you know what I probably should have been doing? Was this. 0.27. 0.33, but I go grab more productivity modules. Oh, I don't have any more. Did them all speed. Takes fewer resources. All right. Yeah, it's slower, but we get better rates, I think. And I don't think we really care about that. What we want is just to be done as fast as possible. This we should have that on though, because it gives us more. Because the limiting factor is these, not that. And that'll give us more of these. So this will make it go faster. Okay, so now I need water. Another one of these tanks here. And then this tank should come out to like over here. Then this one has to come in and go. Another couple stacks of pipe. What are these? I'm getting heat pipes too. I don't know what heat pipes break down into. Copper plates and quartz. That's where we were supposed to be getting our copper plates from. It was the heat pipes. Okay, so this is almost ready to go. Right. That is now making this. I think we're gonna do this. Give me 2 of those, so I can make this less craptastic. Oh, it does need to be a red one. Oh, barely. Good. Okay, now put another one of these. Running out of steel. Right there. And then this, we need to say this has to have a pump. Here it says do while ammonia is less than 10K. Nitric acid, add a nitric acid. Oh, it's because the sulfuric acid is slow. Sulfur is slow. Or this is slow. Because this needs all sorts of modules in it. In fact, we should probably focus on getting... This is probably going to be the one of the few things that we have just too many modules in. Oh, it's just too slow. That needs to be red belts. But that's not even filling that up, so I don't even know that red belts would matter. But productivity in it would help, wouldn't it? So let's get these two. Go. Actually, it should be all productivity with a speed module and a speed beacon. Green circuits. No green circuits here? I do indeed. And actually, if we beacon both of those, we might be able to get. Doesn't matter because we're not going to be able to get enough ammonia ice into it that way. Oh, there is more ammonia ice right here, huh? Methane crystals. Yeah, okay, so what we need to do is this. Let's take all that. Let's put all that in there, that in there, that in there. And then let's cut this again for the 9,000th time. Put it right here. What we're going to do instead is cut that out. Go. This, move that up. Then I need to make 2 of these, so I need okay, and then I need a chemical plant, which I think we still have one of here. Making ammonia out of hydrogen and oxygen. So this goes like this. Do I not have any more underground ones? No, I do not. It's making 200 nitrogen per second, and this is using 10. And we can't void hydrogen or nitrogen. think we're also just going to put one of these here. And then we can probably at least do this. I need steel plates. Do I still have steel plates, or do I need to rip out some more centrifuges? Maybe more centrifuges need to die? What was I looking for? Why did I make those steel plates? Was going to make what? This one done? No, why is that not done? Ran out of green circuits. I made steel for something, and I can't remember what I grabbed this, what I wanted the steel for. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, it's not good. This should be enough because that's how much oxygen we're getting. We're not getting a lot of oxygen because that's the only thing of it. 5.6K. Okay, so now that that's done, this can make this. Productivity modules, please. Oh, that was what we were doing down here. We were gonna do. Let's grab. You know what? Let's just grab all that and go. Speed tier 1, speed tier 2. Green circuits. Red circuits. More green circuits. Where do we have green circuits? Do we have green circuits here? We can if we go like this. Really, I think I just want... Give me as many pipes as we have. And you need green circuits as well. And then I'm just going to hand feed you holmium and that once I feel like we have enough productivity modules, because I want to use the least amount of resources. Still have to also make... Okay, I have to stop. I am very tired. Alright, let's find out who we're raiding. YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good